you know Lahi? I will play Lahi. Music start!
What's up? Hello, fellow human beings planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? Hello, yes, lol. Hello, MC, and hello, son. How are you all doing? Welcome in. I'm not a whole ass day late. I said I wouldn't stream yesterday. I was doing Pathfinder prep. And thank the Lord I didn't think I could finish my prep and also play. I ended up spending like all of yesterday doing Pathfinder prep. And here I was sitting here on Thursday thinking like, you know what, I probably don't have that much left to do, so... Oh, wait, is my... No, it isn't, okay. Oof. I saw the Twitch thing, it said it was unstable, but I guess it's just because I just started streaming. It'll bitch how missing a day of streaming from the 66 was such a mistake again. I would prefer not to miss a day, but I mean, I had other obligations, so... I think it's a mistake for sure. I'm not taking any break streaming in this game from now on. Like, we're streaming on Monday, we're streaming on Thursday, we're streaming on Wednesday. We're streaming every day until this game is finished. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How's life? I love the idea that people are getting like their first taste of Soken through Final Fantasy 16 now. They could be like, people are like, yeah, this guy's a genius. So they're like, oh yeah, you want to see a video of him? And it's just him standing there singing Lahi live. With that stupid ass instrument. Do you know a Lahi? Do I have basically this exact toy? I'm not sure. I will play a Lahi. Do. Hello, Ishtola. What? Ishtola here? That's Ishtola right there. This thing. Oh, that's a fucking bird, yeah? Stola. For people that were not participating in video game activities last time.
Bags? No.
In Daylight Logan in Daylight help 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 in Daylight Logan.
Nice. I think Logan needs help. Help, Logan, help! Thank you so much for your subscription, son, for 41 months. Damn. That's a lot of time. Welcome back to the bag. Enjoy your emoticons. I know exactly when the start of the month is, because that's when Son resubscribes. Because Son subscriptions at the very start of the month, usually. So that's how like I looked at it, I was like, oh, yeah, it's a new month. I guess it's been a month, huh? Thank you so much, though. Really appreciate that. Hello, Sergeant. What's up? How are you doing? There are a lot of baggers here right now. Oh. As I was about to say, for people that were not participating in video game activities last time, there is no way I can even begin to recap what happened. You just have to play the game. I'm sorry. There is no shot bucko on a stack, low key, no cap, that I'm able to recap what happened. Like, you are straight delusional if you think that's gonna happen. We did, however, get the Bahamut abilities, and we will be trying those out today. Though, I mean, they seem okay. I don't know if I'm like super impressed so far, but they seem alright. The thing is that I could also I could upgrade. Well, oh, I can sell this now, I guess, because I'm not using this immediately, at least. I can refund this. I can purchase Giga Flare instead. Well, we're gonna try out all these abilities. We're definitely doing that. This might be a good passive ability to do damage during downtime too, but probably not. I would say that was real good if you can do combos proficiently, which I can't do. What is the second or third? I think I got my sub button on the second or something. Well, my first stream was like on the second or the third or something of the month. The only reason Son subscribed first because he found out about it before everyone else, and he subscribed before the first stream. I see Bahamut that watches Moon. What does Moon have to do with Giga Flare?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Dude, why is it actually like not stifling hot right now? Giga anything? Just like you are giga bold. Well, I'm not actually. I mean, look, there's a bunch of hair here. I still have hair on my head. If anything, I would say I'm like semi-bold. You do that on before stream? Yeah, doesn't everyone? Giga everything of Giga Hell. Also, that's a great. I thought the mouth on this emote that MC posted was a mustache in the small version. That his mouth is the thing underneath. I was gonna say it's like a Wrangler emote. Oh, this gonna look like a mustache. 5 out of 5.5/10. Well, at least I know I'm gonna rate it a 10 then. Oh look, speaking of moon, reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion, and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, there are few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Am I supposed to be able to read that signature down there? Is that guy drunk? Quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the mad princess loyal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but as a Stola might be good, but a Stola might be good to see set El's mind at ease. Theodore. I love that. Good.
Did you see the pair that got
my friend?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
It took me a month to drop that Moon fan song. It was a fucking earworm. Hey, listen, you can curse in chat. Just because I choose not to curse. I haven't heard it. I heard the Knut fan song yesterday and I wasn't impressed. I am Knut.
Seems the hideaway's lost its.
That's a parasite you should see a doctor. I guess this is the new song.
Still alive, are ya?
Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say it were the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had to order orders cancelled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel's more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Goinber's weighing you down.
Whatever. Ooh, last elixir. Restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense reserve. Oh my god. So now the new strategy in battle is to get knocked out.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
It's to get knocked out so I get that buff for free. Hell yeah, brother.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Classic grandma, nobody goes hungry on her watch. She is very much a tsundere.
With your gear, or fretting about us, guys.
Won't help me get me work done. So I'm going to keep my forge and leave, saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is.
They fancy giving me a hand shooting the birds. Shooting the birds? Brightburn. Ooh, new weapon. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone. Iconomancy, Book of the Days. Book of Days, 218. Ooh.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
This sword looks okay. I guess that is pretty overcast. It's okay. Oh, my friend.
Battle cries of dread won't die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim. Unanswered call.
Beautiful. Is this guy still just eating the same food?
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece.
Okay, they probably could have stopped that guy from just eating the same food on repeat.
Get over the urge to
Probably could have
gag,
done that.
is.
Probably could have given that something else to eat. Thunder?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. With the darkening skies,
Fate has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
but be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Oh.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Temperature up to 18 and it's so close right now. Yeah, it's pretty. It's
What
probably something.
subject shall we consider today?
It's probably something like that here as well.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
But I feel like it's gonna get warmer though. It feels like it's gonna get warmer up here. Ugh. That's nice though. Hello.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
See what?
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
I get that the skies are like a result of Ultima turning the skies grey or whatever, but it's just funny to me that people are looking like an overcast guy. They're like, yeah, it's turning people mad.
Clive.
Oh, she has nothing to tell me about the skies. Ask about hunts. How goes the hunt, Kupo? As if these boogles weren't bad enough. Boogles? On their own, I hear that some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you in spirit. If you need more practical assistance, Kupo, then turn to Torgo. I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you, that certain members of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Did I tell you about the time I took a trip to the Iceland's West of Storm? I have to read this really quickly, so look at the auto scrolls.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
So we call them Koopa in the Moogle tongue, we call them Smithy, so super crunch. God damn it. Running down the Dalmaking coast when I saw the bright lights, black shadows, and offering Koopos, I flew. God damn it. Much visible when I learned those lights and shadows weren't busy for staying in the line with soot, but blight. God damn it. I've learned that local trade station probably best I didn't get a chance to say good day. Jesus Christ. How was anyone supposed to like even read that in their heads? Jesus. Alright, we got new hunts. Allow me to... Oh, I can't... No, I can. Allow me to customarily take some screenshots of these so that when we go hunting I can just look them up. Allow me to cheat. Boop. We'll read these as we explore. I'm not gonna read them all right now. I'm just taking screenshots of OBS and I'm posting them on Discord and then I'm opening them in my browser. You know, just normal stuff that you do. That thing looked gross with the fur textures. Wait, what? Which thing? Oh, the Moogle. I think it looks fine. I don't mind. How much?
How may I help you today, Clive?
Ask what reason events.
It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive? Oh yeah, the world, yeah.
Come to claim your just desserts.
That is something. I need 5 reputation. I'm really wondering about like this stuff down here.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
I wonder if you have to like unlock that during multiple playthroughs. It feels like there's a lot of rep needed.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Who the... Oh yeah, okay, it's my brother and Dion.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Well, that's where he keeps Ultima. You know, just stuff that brothers do, silly goose. I'm gonna go speak to Mid.
The girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another.
As a goose?
Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
Wait, who? Dion or Joshua? Mommy vibes.
We've received word that the displacement stacks have arrived safely in Canva. The rest is up to Mid.
Oh, so Mid is not here. Oh man.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm
True.
before.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Alright, let's go participate in the video game.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Ooh. Let's see what the current state of the world
every
looks
one
like.
of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I mean...
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
Any bags?
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I woke up at 2 a.m. and I've decided it's your fault.
Why did it play the... Why did it play the sound when I have it, when I have the notification off? What the hell? I have the notification off. Why did it still play the sound? Hello? OBS? Are you okay, buddy? Thank you, TTS Too Strong. Yeah, I guess. I specifically turned it off because I didn't want notifications during like important story moments. Well, at least we got it here. Thank you so much, Dualius, for your subscription for 20 months. Welcome back to the bag, buddy. Enjoy your Mojigons. You woke up at 2 a.m. and I said it's your fault. I mean, I'll take the blame. I'm okay with that. To be fair, you also partially woke me up at like 4 a.m. Just because I had just gone to bed like 10 minutes earlier. Then I got like a notification on my phone. I'm like, better check what that is. Because like I don't know who's like sending me something at 4 a.m. So I wake up, grab my phone, and it's just you sending me that GIF. I was like, God damn it! Glory to the motherland, a brother, comrade. Why is it sending notifications though when I have it muted? Audio via OBS. Okay, I'll just do that, I guess. Yeah, that doesn't even work because, well, we can do this, I guess, and I can do that. Yeah, that's weird. I can't even control the audio on that. Sergeant follows into it? No, I don't think so. I'm working on the conversation. I let narration time to my phone's home screen. I mean, I'm usually awake at the time you added me. It was just yesterday I specifically tried to go to bed early so that I wouldn't be completely exhausted while playing this video game. Which I went to bed early at 4 a.m. You know, just.
Clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh, are we? Hell yeah, brother.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Einherjar?
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
The whim?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
It's so hot now, but I had a dream. I received a $10,000 air conditioning bill, so I'm traumatized. Singapore to Malaysia. I mean, but I'm imagining it is as Singapore without the frigid cold AC literally every building. But it's better though. Take that, Singaporeans. I feel like everywhere I went to Singapore had Malaysian food. It's just a pale imitation of ours. They pale in imitation. Your food is but a pale imitation. Is audio and video out of sync? Wait, is it? It's synced for me, okay. I can like clap. Refreshing fixed, okay. Tell me if that happens again, I guess. I mean, there's a... We've had that problem before with like slowly going out of sync over time. Yeah, of course it's a weak ass clap because I don't want to like wake everyone up. I can clap louder with one hand. No, you can't. Want to see the true form if century eggs are a pale imitation? Louder!
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
Okay.
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
No.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
To find out about virgin boy piss eggs. Well, I'm not gonna read the rest of that sentence. I don't know what Sura was gross enough. I didn't want to know that, but I mean, at least it makes you more cultured, Sergeant. So is that. Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to travel to any of these countries anyway, but that really made street food seem significantly less ideal. I was watching one of those like travel shows on YouTube, and I don't remember which country it was, but it was. I think it might have been like I don't want to slander. I don't want to like slander a country or anything, but I think it might have been like Pakistan or something like that, where the dude had like a guide with him, and the guy told him to like not eat most of the street food because they use like contaminated water and stuff to make it, and they don't care about the source of the water. They will just like go to like a stale river, just fill a bucket with water and just like use that for like their cooking water.
Clive, we have a problem.
I have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay.
The messages from Martha, Isabel and Lubor weren't long. But what they lacked in detail, they more than made up for in urgency. Our friends need your help.
I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Oh, side quests? Doubt?
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water,
They need all the help they can get.
They're counting on you, Clive. We all are.
Here you go.
Why we fight? Oh, we have one quest in each area. That's cool.
Seen enough?
Seen enough, Governor? Well, let's head to Martha's Rest first. Terrible water quality, particularly Ganges, the Holy River. Yeah. We talked about that dude proving that the water was safe to drink, where he like took one sip of the water and he like nearly died afterwards. Or rural areas, but still common in cities using squatter toilets for storage of food. Ugh. I'd like to point out, it's not like I complain about my local food. I don't know where it could be where this train came from. People cremate and float down the river. Cannibals actually steal the corpse to eat further down. Cannibals? What is this? Mad Max? Oh my god, what happened here?
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
So in Rosaria, it says the Magath brothers. A lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold the most dear. Be advised against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. This is in the Quiet Sands in Rosaria, which is all the way down here, I believe. Yeah, so we gotta head here eventually, but... let me not have this on my map while we look around. I can't even leave?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
There's a cult that does cannibalism. Yeah, I don't know. It did the thing, and we're like, OBS completely restarts. I don't know why or when or what or who. Let me quickly open up my log files. I feel like this stopped happening when I had the shadow player disabled, and now it's started again. If I look at the log files, yeah, it's just spamming things from the shadow player. I'm gonna try disabling the shadow player again. And do that. Whoop. I go over here. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, no, yeah, we haven't. I mean, it's not a problem with shouting out. It just does it. Like, that's what I mean when I said there's a problem with it. It just keeps spamming this like error over and over again. Like my Twitch, the OBS log usually is pretty clean. Like I look through the OBS log when I have disabled, and the log is really clean. But when I have the shadow player enabled, it spams this. Like literally every maybe like 6-7 times per minute it gives this error. And I tried googling it and there's no result, so. Any updates for what? For a shoutout thing, or? I mean, the weird thing about the shoutout thing is it's just a browser source. I don't know why it's like constantly sending information. MC hacking you? Oh no! I don't know. I tried another shadow player, the one that Mortis and Salemba used, but for some reason I couldn't get it to shout out consistently. I mean, if I did 3 shoutouts, it would just do 1. And sometimes when I did 1, it would just do none. Or if I did 2, it might do 3. It was just being really weird. But I guess I'll start trying to use that instead, even if it's scuffed.
Let me go with you. I can fight.
You can get back inside and bolt the door, is what you can do.
I'll try to disable it though. I don't know if that's the problem, but I don't know what else
Fiends try to climb the walls here too.
And get me back out there.
Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
This lady wouldn't sleep with me earlier.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Well, should have thought about that before you denied me.
My brothers. Are they? Shh, don't try to talk.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Cool. Did they knock over this crystal, or was this thing always like askew? Did they do that? I don't remember. Things falling apart.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
Should we join the fight?
Yeah, what the hell?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Dinner for me. I finished my dinner. What did you have for
think
dinner,
there are as many
Indred?
as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, what are we eating? I had Domino's and I regretted it on the first bite. I made myself pizza yesterday and it was delicious. Absolutely delish.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
It's at lunchtime in the EU. Listen, I'm not gonna ask because then Indred is gonna accuse me of trying to dox them.
When did you get so big?
But wait, I'm gonna be like, wait, dinner's like, I'm not doxing myself. I'm like, okay, bro. Sorry. So what, is this path here blocked or no, it isn't? I don't think. Please don't tell me that these morons had a perfectly fine bridge to hold, but instead it shows like set up here. I guess they're worried about them like climbing up other places. To be fair though, for like half a year or something, I was waking up at in the evening and eating breakfast at 2 AM. So Oriental style chicken with rice, nice. That's nice.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Let's check out what Bahamut can do for us. Ah! Stop hitting me! I'm trying to Mega Flare here. Okay, I mean, that wasn't too bad. Wait, what am I doing right now? Oh, wait, I'm doing the return ability. Ah!
Good work.
Good work. Oh, that was cool. Wait, oh, so I have to charge this up all the way to usability? Damn. That's pretty brutal. Oh, and I can keep charging it up, okay. Keep the wolf away from me, please! Mega flare! Mega giga flare! Oh god! UTC -7.
It's over.
It's over.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I like to imagine that those coordinates lead to, like, fuck you, Georgia or something. Like a little island or something off the coast of Greenland called fuck you.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Trouble.
The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
UTC -7 or wrong. Oh, so I see what you. So we're implying that Adret wrote the right coordinates, but did so by switching the numbers around. So all the right numbers are there. We just need to know how to put them together.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
I'll get him. North America, I have no idea. Times those are the worst, dude.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Look at me, Jill. I'm skipping. That's because I'm so happy, Jill. Whee! Oh.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Hey, it's a turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Well, there's little cat's eyes below you and let you slip.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Just slip off a cliff.
Always.
I like turtles.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh man, I forgot to shift my abilities. Is it too late? Am I allowed to do this during battle, or? It looks like I might be able to. Oh, oh man! Oh man! Alright, I'm gonna distract them with this. And then... Ow! Ow! What the hell? I'm gonna Giga Flare. Uh-oh. No! Stay away from me, you psycho! No, 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 chill! Wait, was I going for another?
Too slow.
Show me your moves.
Enough.
Nice. Oh, it's because it's behind the camera. Oh, that sucks. It just counts up. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna use it for sure.
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Martha!
Something wrong.
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
Eastpool North?
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Chicken biryani. Yeah, that's in the north. I'm not sure what that is, but I mean, it sounds good. I would taste it if I was allowed to. I was like, hey, Endaline, do you want some chicken biryani right now? I'd be like, yeah, yes, please.
Mad dogs.
Maybe that Lord Commander to this Leviathan.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
This man's gonna die. Man, I could kill this guy so easily.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Can I just keep going? Oh man, I didn't want to do this, please. All right, everyone, let's gather up. Ah, this shot was unbearable. Can I pick up that item outside the area? No, I can't. Ow.
Something's coming.
Don't worry, it's just a beholder.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Farewell. Farewell. How?
Let there be light! Come on!
I'm in pain.
Muhammad!
I don't like Muhammad. Ah, I tried to dodge that. Nah, the stagger instantly, nice. I don't know if this is good or not. Nice. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Bahamut. We'll see what his ultimate looks like though. That ultimate's probably sick as fuck. We can just put that on like we can upgrade it and put it on
Do you see any more?
Whatever
No.
they Titan on
I
Titan.
think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
Go for it.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. Flames of War. Oh, the Noor. Oh, Guardian Scarf. What the heck is this? A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Nice. Cool.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oh, yeah?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
Yeah, they're
There is
useless.
only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
What does that even mean? Is it going to start following me around?
I will not
or?
let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Cool. Squire, attend me.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn.
I'll have any man who ain't in
They
need of
want me
treatment
out,
himself coming out you
Gonna
with the
have to
wounded.
try harder.
If you could, I'd be in your...
We have to go here. Logan is not home, son. You know that. He's out being a show puppy. Out strutting his butt.
This is no time to ride.
Any bags? Hello, Feels Bagman. There are indeed a lot of bags here. How are you doing, buddy?
Good girl.
Yeah!
Were you sad? That's okay. Logan will be back. So, this area. Oh, I need to. Oof. Almost forgot. Double Giga satellite. Giga flare. There we go. Oh, no, I can actually do this. Cool. Oh, there's a ship out there even. So these are the people I'm looking for. Hello, name's Clive. The Magath brothers.
The Iron Blood darken our shores again. But not for long.
Ow! What a deal? Ow!
I needed that.
Oh my god.
Guess we're all ready.
Jesus. I am very wounded.
Too slow. I needed that.
Wait, does this King of Flare have a really short cooldown? Oh, but I didn't want to do that.
Let's try.
The Alpha is pretty cool. You decided to buy it. How are you? Have you been playing it for a little while, or are you like just at the beginning?
No more vengeance. No more war.
No more vengeance. Okay, I gotta say, overall, Bahamut is pretty. It's not bad, but it's very counterintuitive to my playstyle, I would say. I would not call it bad, but I would definitely say it's definitely not my my playstyle. That's for sure. And now can I upgrade to this? I can. Okay. In 9 hours, I am so addicted. But what, you were doing a Rouge? Is that what you were playing? Or did you decide to play, or did you decide like on Druid or something? I know you were a little bit conflicted. Rouge. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, Necro, for all time's sake. Okay, cool. Well, hey, I'm glad that you have a crippling gaming addiction. The armor bonus. Yeah, and they've done a pretty cool job of how you use it. Like the summons in Or your race things in Diablo 4 as well, I think. The fact that it's just like a separate ability, not part of like your regular ability set. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I thought the atmosphere was really good. The animation quality is good. The graphics look great. A lot of good things going for it.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
What the F? Racism?
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
They've taken everything from me. Everything! I want them dead!
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
What are we to do? We could fight, but what would it cost us?
All my finest pieces.
Oh man.
Hard work. Gone.
I'm sorry, Mr. Goldsmith.
Here you are. I thought I told you to go and hide in the inn.
I tried, but they were everywhere. I was so scared.
We're just getting the lay of the land before we go talk to the dude. Oh no, what happened to the fisherman? He was standing right there.
What's that Branded doing all on his own?
He is not sorry. Wait, long
Lost his
pig?
master?
What the hell is a long pig? Hi, it's a puppy. Hello, puppy. I have a puppy too. His name is Torgal.
Damn it all! Why did Kupka have to go and get himself
What
killed?
does it sound like?
He was the only thing standing between us and this.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
Well, you should put one gill in the swear jar.
So much for the men of the rock. The cowards took to the hills as soon as they saw the mob coming.
Is the inn open from above? No.
We saw it all from upstairs. The bandits came and started attacking everyone.
It was really scary.
Alright, we have successfully gotten the lay of the land.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
True.
Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
You haven't even known each other for that long.
Although you're a little late. They left with our food and gill days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating. The more one insists on this plan of action, the more the other rails against it.
But is it gonna be my uncle and no, my uncle shouldn't be here. Uncle? Who the hell are these people supposed to be?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back?
Well,
maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Well, I feel like they were being childish. I mean, not like they were having a pretty reasonable dispute.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
You could just go kill all the bandits for you if you want. It's the Thunderdome. Sure.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I go murder bandits. Me and Jill.
Well,
and Torgal.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
Well...
That may prove useful.
I'm like...
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
I've kind of been running around a lot and talking to a lot of people, but sure.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own.
Sure. So yeah, oh no, it's overcast. It's not even that overcast there, doesn't feel like.
Herself. Conrad, may I introduce you
Which
to
had a
Jane,
treat.
commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
A lady? Wait, what? Is he saying I'm too stupid? I would have messed it up.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured.
Okay.
I don't know if we can do this alone.
I just want to point out that you guys don't really have gates. They have one gate, quote unquote gate here. But I don't think you can call this a desert gate. This is a desert portal. I think a gate requires it to be like a door-like barrier in the way. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Would you call it a gate without like doors on it?
Mummy.
Mommy. Mommy.
I mean,
all this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls.
Yes, but
You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
Underhill?
League of Merchants.
What is this, Lord of the Rings?
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens
I'm confused about what we're doing here.
I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will
Ma.
help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
So, like, one person is on the extreme defense side, one is on the extreme, like, supply side. And our way to get them to meet in the middle is to go to the guy on the defense side and be like, hey, there's actually no people you can hire to defend the city. And to go to the supply person and be like, hey, there's no supplies that you can purchase. I guess that brought them to the center.
But I would not see any.
I can assume where you are in the story based on what you
shop.
What you're saying, I guess.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
Good meme. Good meme.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, this asshole. Oh, nice. Hey, chance to see what my new ability looks like.
Nice try. Too slow.
I couldn't do my thing, that's weird. Havila!
Arise!
Arise! Alright, it's time to see what we're looking at. What this looks like. Oh, thank you. I just got a notification from Spotify that says, "Baby metal playlist for you. We put all the best songs in one place. Tap to listen." Okay, I don't even listen that much to baby metal, but thank you, Spotify. I better.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Thank you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright, so it's almost a little bit quicker than the Martha one, which makes sense because we were here like way less. We still have a hunt we have to do here though. Let's see. There's still a hunt left in this area, which reads: merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Horava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high. 5 and 20 hands high and mighty. Dude, what is this language? Welcome back, Dolius. How's your food? And mighty of few who prey upon unscorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dalmekian begs your aid. We're fighting the 10 of clubs, and he is in Vamer. Is that the place? No. Where's Vamer at? Oh, he's right here. It was good, no complaints. Nice. A little bit hungry myself, but I don't know if I should just go grab a snack.
Run like the wind.
I don't want to make food. I don't want to actually do something that takes effort. Damn, this looks so good. Just fish around in the bag of snacks in the corner. There's no bag of snacks over there, unfortunately. I wish.
Company.
I wish. I don't think so, at least. I'm gonna go grab. I can go grab like a little bowl of chips though after this fight, I guess. I'll do that. I saw that 3 streams ago. Wait, do you mean? I don't know if you can even see it, but do you mean like that thing? That's a trash bag. That's not a bag of snacks. That's a trash bag. I mean, for some people, I guess it's a bag of snacks.
I can walk from here.
Any bags? Yes. Those empty snacks, yeah. The 10 of clubs. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Ow.
Your borders will break!
Oh my god.
Let's have some fun!
I'm gonna go Super Saiyan on this guy.
Let's try. Sword and stone! Let's try.
Ow.
Should help. Waken, Gwyn!
I'm a little levered. Pretty good. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was supposed to look at my health.
Let's try. try.
I don't know. And actually getting beat up. That was a little bit rough, yeah.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, it's time to head to Sandbreck. In Sandbreck, we're also facing a hunt called Ruin Reawakened. The Sandbreck legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his horrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has been long forgotten which part of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon near dragons roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. In the woodland here, there might be a dragon somewhere. I think this is the woodland? Oh, this is called the Dragon's Eyrie. Oh, maybe here in the Croc? Or they already... Oh, no, I felt the bomb there. Oh, maybe down here. Oh yeah, look at this place. Guaranteed it's here in Mornbroom. Guaranteed. Pulling it right now. Let's go deal with the problems before we go, deal with that dragon.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a race or two of ginger?
A race?
Trade if you got no coin.
A race of ginger? What the hell?
The dame sent you to market, did she? I hope she handed you a fat purse. Stocks are low and prices high. I fear half the stalls won't last this.
A race of ginger? Oh, hell no.
Do you see that? It's an absolute disgrace.
What? It was a disgrace.
I will give you 20 talents for that bird of yours. No, 30.
I told you to fuck off. She's not for sale.
I agree, that is a disgrace.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
The Irish? Should you write that you would have said that? No, a smile.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
Goddess help us.
Goddess. How's this guy doing?
My brandy's been fucking useless since the skies went dark. I tried the lash, but the piece of shit can hardly spark a gleam, let alone fire my furnace.
Okay, well, at least you whipped him for it. That's good, I guess. That's an improvement, right? No?
Leave me, Paul.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out. You hear me?
Fuck this.
You saw those soldiers. You saw their wounds. Whatever's out there is coming for us.
And they're just walking around basking in their assorted mystery. Hey, listen, I'm taking in the lay of the land. Oh my god, look at that.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
Oh, is that like the punchline to a joke?
We could leave. But where would we go?
I can't do it. I can't.
Oh, these two
fight those things.
But you can.
are romantically involved.
You must. For me. For us.
For us. Come on, Jill, let us go. Yeehaw! It is me, Horsey. I can smell the misery upon the air. Oh, there we go, just... Whoop.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but...
My lord. Milady.
My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but... different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. Anyone would think they were hiding.
Okay, I'm gonna BRB real quick. You guys watch some clips. Real fast BRB. Out of all the clips, that's glorious. Humped your share so hard the goddamn camera fell off. Look at this quaint little like village here with just like this little like a river running through it. Also very recognizable, yeah, for sure. That was Japan. Sorry, Idaret, your Weeb pass has been revoked. Yeah, the nuts are really good. I can give my nuts to children, and then they will give me favors in return, basically. What? Hey, I just met you, and this is Gracing. Arigato, Naruto Baka. Cheese. Akeshi. She. Amamiya? Akeshi. Opening, and BT is pouring through by the thousands. There's nowhere to run, no time. They began scooping us up one by one, and then the voidouts came, bigger and bigger, until a massive one, or several massive ones, enveloped the whole world, and poof, just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction dooms sufferers tend to experience. It's strange though. After all, we now have incontrovertible proof that Corellium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I'm cured, and it's all thanks to you.
That scared the fuck out of me.
Seer who saw everything.
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. How fun.
Hey, don't go forgetting this, what'll get you there.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
There's that one nasty teacher that bans people for being a mild annoyance to them. do get in trouble for. We talked about this before, but if you pretend to be like under the age of 13, Twitch will just straight up ban you. That's like they have like a zero tolerance policy on that. Their staff don't. What is hey palo? Hey pillow. The hay pillow? Nice. That was pathologic. Cheese balls. Hell yeah, brother. I got cheese balls and I got chocolate milk. It's like we were living in the future. This is what utopia looks like. If you've ever been like, I wonder what utopia would be like. Well, here we go. You're living the life. God damn that guy and his Norwegian privilege. Cheese balls and chocolate milk. What's next?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah,
You reckon the captain
Clive.
will definitely get you
I
killed?
didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What was that?
I can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Then but I was like, just like you to care to my needs. And then Jill was like, well... Doesn't Isabel run a brothel? She's short trials. Well, she's like the... she's like the like unofficial ruler of this town. She like everyone goes to her. Everyone here cares about her. Everyone here trusts her. Like her word is law in this town, essentially. Yeah. Her brothel is here. The Vale.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
With no one to defend the place. Moor's days are numbered.
So it's cool that they're like, they have three specific places set up. You know, we have 3 places that we can go to before this. like 3 areas, I mean, in the game. And they're kind of focusing on 3 different parts of this like conflict of what's happening. They have the Akeshik in Martha's Rest, and then in the Dalmeki, is that what this place is called? I forget what that city or that town is called. Dalimil. In Dalimil, we have like we're dealing with like the human part of the problem, the like you know, bandits and stuff like that. And here we're dealing with Ultima's dudes directly.
That thing.
That's cool.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures?
Ah! All around!
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
I will make it safe.
I assume you have a plan?
As my name is Sadolphus.
It was all they could do to escape.
Come on, Ambrosia. Let's go.
Girl.
Yeah!
Oh, this place is as big. What was that thing called? The mana Primogen. Okay, I don't want to look at that. I forgot what does ether ether flood? Ether flood, yeah. It's an ether flood.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
I'll just do this. More enemies approach.
Should I pry?
Save your strength. Enough.
Look good, but also really generic. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. UA Marketplace S. I don't know if I would be. I don't know if I would be that brutal, but. New enemies? Oh my goodness.
Let's try.
Oh my god.
Too slow.
Show me your moves.
Too slow. Fire and flame!
I died. Well. I thought I missed my opportunity to do my super combo there, but...
Do you think there are more?
There's hardcore overkill
There are
them.
always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
More, many more, many more.
Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
I like that they said milady while looking at me.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems.
Milady.
But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Why we fight?
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
As a style, it's so great. I think I overall really like the way this game looks in basically every area. Oh look, the others are...
To the meadows then.
That's what the captain said.
You know, I don't necessarily agree that this looks kind of like... It has like a slightly generic feel to it. Except for that, like, castle in the background, of course. I don't necessarily disagree that this has like a very generic feel to it, but it kind of feels very, like, thematic to me. Which is why I think this is good. Like, I think this looks exactly like what I would want it to look like for the theme to this game. So, I mean, it's a little bit of a give and take, right? Those two windmills copy-paste? Yeah, but I mean... I guess I don't have a problem with that, generally speaking. This is Game of Thrones from the perspective of the poorest. All the main characters in Game of Thrones were Richie Rich. Richie Rich. I think overall the game looks really good. I don't disagree with what you're saying, but I guess I kind of see that as a feature more than like a bug. You know. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you're saying it look bad. Milk toast. What a word. Let's go see if we can find an ancient dragon to slay it. I must slay an ancient dragon. And I have a feeling it's gonna be down in this area. I can't remember what prevented me from... Oh yeah, there was a gate here. Okay, cool. There's no longer a gate here. Mornbroom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that an enemy? That's a chest.
Thanks, Gal.
A ring of the marksman? Ah, dude, I wish they had like a different hotkey for the map and for everything else. It's so annoying when it does that. You open the map, then it like has to show something, or increases the will damage of magic. Ah, whatever. Wait, but it said something though. Distance will only save you for as long as it takes my arrow to reach your heart. Lock of the full quiver. That's a good quote. That's a good meme. Svarog. Level 50.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh my god. That did a lot of damage. Show me your moves. This might be our first death there. I didn't come into this fight with potions. I gotta be real careful.
Let's try.
Ah man, that missed us so bad. Oh! The hardest enemy we fought, and I did not bring my and I didn't bring potions. Oh, I'm gonna do this actually, and then I'm gonna open up my inventory real quick because we don't have potions. We'll add this thing there. Oh, I have one Alex here, so we still have we have one out. What is even happening? What's this so hard? I think it's just I haven't targeted. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I should not have targeted.
Too slow.
Wake up! Oh my, ow! Oh god! Oh my god, please! Ah! Oh my god! Alright, I gotta use my elixir.
Nice try.
Unlimited power.
Too slow. Now you're for it.
Oh, I was doing like 100,000 damage, dude. Man, I could have done so much more damage. I could have like 120k there. Oh, is it phase 2? Oh my god. I don't know what this is. Stop bullying! Ow! Stop bullying me, please!
Too slow.
Okay, this is the craziest boss we've fought so far, by far.
Garuda!
My Garuda!
Titan!
Nice try.
Ah, I messed it up by having him turret. Got that. Arise, ye tarnished! Oh. Ow! Oh, please. Oh god, please stop bullying me. Poralu! Oh boy. Oh my god, please, bro, chill!
No.
Oh! Wait, what about my elixir? Oh, they have to have it equipped? Also, sign is A+. I was here, YouTube, speedrun first, death any percent in FF16 glitch list. Ah, man. Cool Dragon, yeah, defeated me. Aw, man. Aw, man. So I guess we learned that, oh! One, I don't get my potions back. Secondly, I guess this has to be equipped? Man, I was kind of betting my using this thing. And that's been best that I feel a sense of fulfillment. Alright, we gotta go buy some potions. Potions! And I will equip your ass.
Do you see anything you like?
Is there anything you like? I do, milady. Wink, wink.
An excellent choice.
Wink, wink.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm just gonna buy one elixir. They're kind of
You've
expensive.
a keen eye.
Thank you so much for the donation, Jake. Much appreciated. How much of depth of this game? I would say probably like 2 streams would be my guess.
Faster!
But I have no idea. I mean, it's really hard to tell with these games because I don't know, like... We have one area left, but I don't know, like, where the game's gonna go, so... And I'm purposefully avoiding, you know... being like, hey guys, how many hours do you think is left? So I'd probably say, like, 2 streams after this one. I think we're on, like, Act 4. Of 4 would be my assumption, but I mean, it's a little bit hard to tell. There could actually be like an Act 5 now I think about it. It's very possible. We're gonna be done with it by the end of next weekend, for sure. I'm just gonna stream the game from today on every day until I finish it. Which means that if we haven't finished it on tomorrow, then we're playing on Monday. If you're not finished on Monday, we're playing on Tuesday. If you're not finished on Tuesday, we're playing on Wednesday, so... We're just gonna keep streaming until we're done.
You deserve a rest. Or nothing. Well done, Toggle. Too slow.
After this, sorry, I don't know if you guys can even hear me because the game is so loud, but Yakuza 3 is the next big game. We're playing Yakuza 3. We're doing a couple of shorter games before Yakuza 3. Oh my goodness. This is kind of ridiculous. There's 2 uniques and 2 rares? Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten that lucky. But yeah, we're gonna do a couple shorter games. Maybe one of my choice, maybe one from the list, and then we're playing Yakuza 3. And after that, we'll see. I'm gonna add all the games from Summer Game Fest onto my game list, and then we'll see like what's coming up, what releases we're waiting for. That's all I left. Oh man, they have to check my use that ability. Let's see if we can break 100,000 to 5.
Too slow.
Oh! 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 attention. I did less damage or somehow. How the hell is that even possible? How the effing heck and F is that even a thing? How did I do less damage when I did a better combo? I must have done something different. But not in a good way.
Nice try. Too slow.
Show me your moves.
Nice try.
What the hell was that? What just happened? How is that not a perfect dodge? What the hell? In what world was that not a perfect dodge? Oh my! My Garuda. Oh, made my choice.
Stand fast.
Alright, I should not run up them when it also. That's how I almost died. I'm just gonna be a chill kitty cat. That's all I'm gonna be. I am just one big chill kitty cat. How's that not a perfect dodge?
Too slow.
I used to build in the wrong order. I Omega screwed up my combo here. Omega screwed. That's gonna be the worst damage I've ever done. I'm not doing electricity damage right now, that's probably part of the problem. I don't know what happens to my electricity there. That's that. Do I know this? Okay, well, it is in every ability in his arsenal on me. Oh, and it's double using them too. As if using them wasn't bad enough. My Garuda.
Nice try.
Nice, we got it perfect there. You got this? Thank you. I did indeed got to this. Ooh. Contraband police? Maybe. I mean, that could be fun. I don't know how short Contraband police is, though. I don't want to play like a 40-hour game. Well, I mean, maybe I do want to play a 40-hour game. Where's my build? Two rings with Necromancer, prefixes, and 1 helm. Nice. I was in the Bad Squad clan, Mr. Sergeant. Should I join? Yeah. I think Phil's Bagman can invite you. I think. I made Phil's Bagman a video game leader. It's just like Dark Souls. Only the first try is easy. Nice, we level up, we're level 40 now. That was a lot of experience. In several thousand years since the Fallen came crashing down, most of the objects that came crashing down with them have either been hoarded or destroyed. Those few that have not are occasionally found when erosion or excavation chances to unearth them, and while their purpose is unknown, they're highly sought after by scholars bent on unlocking their secrets. A bright orange gem, its edges worn smooth by countless years of pounding in the surf. Lapidaries will pay a hefty sum for large specimens free of impurities. But it is the impure examples, namely, those in which insects, lizards, and fairies are entombed. Fairies? Oh my god, what did they do? That command the highest prices, mostly among scholars and the occasional mad alchemist. I'm an officer but not allowed to invite. Oh yeah. Lots of bad clans though. I wonder if there's like an easy way to invite. I guess it's hard if you're not friends on Battle.net. I guess if you could like find each other, you could do it. Yeah, or you could just become friends. The Gabba Goblins clan.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Is there really that many people with the bag squad? I don't know how the search works, so. I think there aren't any can play across platforms on PlayStation. There should be. I don't think there should be any limit. I mean, I'm playing the game with a PlayStation controller, so I don't see why they should limit it. But yeah, it should have crossplay. You should be able to play like on PC and PlayStation with the same account too. I think. If you're like, you know, if you play on PlayStation at home and then you like want to play on PC when you have to buy it on more platforms though. But cool, that was a cool fight. That was really impressive. Yeah, you might have to slip a message to Mr. Bagman, your like Battle.net ID or whatever, I guess. If you wanna join the group. It's weird they don't have like a clan tag or something though, right? Or like a clan ID, so you could just search for the clan ID.
Welcome back, my lord.
That sucks.
I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Not bad. We already read this, but... Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down the reeds. So chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap your cask. Wink. Your battle name is too sad. Oh, you found it. Nice. You have an uncanny talent of showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless number. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed while Martha's blood axes can return to defend the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. You put on quite a performance. As for yourself, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. Wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? 5. You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Felipe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again. Come once again calling, but I oft worry the ranks of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as to the whale's doors. Wink, wink. I am now a bag. Welcome to the Bag Squad. It's 9 PM, but I'm so sleepy. Well, it's 3 PM here, and I'm sleepy, so I think I've I usually nap around like this time on weekdays. I usually nap on like 1-2 ish. I think I've attuned my body to become sleepy around this time, even though I woke up literally 3 hours ago. Legit, just straight up 3 hours ago. My body's like, bro, it's nap time. Oh, it's 9 AM.
We've sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray. But it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Guys, after you go live, I feel sleepy. That's enough Endaline for today.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised.
Nice. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the Marcus echo with mirth and merriment, and it's you who we have to thank.
You earned this.
Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of ability points, holy crap. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Some things must change, and that change must start with me. Dude, we're still so far away from this. I mean, and that's just to, like, unlock.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
We got the no risk, no reward orchestral roll.
Did you see that?
Did you see that? That's a bloody British bloke out there.
It seems the hideaway has lost its...
Oh, nice. Okay, well, this is a good song, but I'm not playing this. That's a good song, but we're not playing that while I'm walking around the hideout. Oh, Jill's standing down here. Hello, Jill. How are you doing?
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Aw. Otto's simping for me. That's beautiful.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So, Clive, we knew this.
That was like something out of that video we watched about like how ancient people couldn't see color. Like the sky was the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. They're like, yeah, that's not blue.
It was going to happen. Well,
oh god, it was, dude.
But you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Otto, do you mean the skies are grey? Otto? It's like, yeah, that's what I said. No, that's not what you said, Otto. You said they're the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. Yeah, that's it. Great.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive,
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Oh my god, there's a lot of blood.
Clive! It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
We stand together!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Hell yeah, brother! Literally.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
I just like Vivian going like, that sounds like a question for the map. It's like, no, Vivian, that's a question for you. The map is gonna tell me where to go.
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds. I'm starting to think it runs in the family.
Hell yeah.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor.
Oh, new
where
hunt.
I can finally introduce you.
Did I ever tell about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Desmeki Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. Why was that so long? From the outside, it seemed mysterious where also the water go, Kupo, where is it fill up, and what's behind the waterfalls? Those were the questions I flew in to find answers to Kupos, but instead I found something about myself. Okay. I can't swim, Kupo! Well, I mean, that happens. The pack! We have one new, it's just a C. Ugh. That was me, by the way. I made the window sound. You're like, what the effing heck was that? South of Tabor in Dalmatia. Okay. If I open the map, is it gonna force me to look somewhere? Oh, I can't even do side quests right now, I guess. Oh, it's gonna make me travel to a place I haven't been? Thing. I guess it's gonna be in this area anyway. That makes sense, that's fine. I do have to sneeze, possibly. Yeah, but it's
It seems the hideaway is
Blasted book!
Can you blame them? With the sky.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
What?
You remember Ivan's stew,
yeah,
right?
I do.
Well,
the poison stew.
Despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Sure.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Innit.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Yeah, I know that guy.
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
But they were right behind me a second ago. Maybe I like maybe a visit from Sid and it's just Clive grabbing, sort of like where are they? What did you do with them? Oh, are these not the twins?
My biggest worry is that the children have somehow damaged the scales, but are wary of asking for help because they think they'll be punished. And if I find out that's the case, I swear I'll take the switch to every last one of them.
Yeah, sounds good. Just beat it out of them.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbriquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortris never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortris is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sambriquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortris of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Wait, can these Final Fantasy characters see blue? Wait, can they see? Did they see? Did they say blue? I just caught him saying that the serpent was like the same color of the water next to it or something like that. Oh yeah, but I guess he called it a blueback wyvern. I guess that's fair. I guess he ruined it for us. What if it's a Red Sea?
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon and then the even horrible one.
No more.
From now on, I'm gonna do what you lot do and properly put my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. And have Nan and Blackswan thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. An eye for an eye.
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that.
Yeah,
I mean,
sounds like
she's
grandma.
fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but... I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Oh, she would. I'm just not afraid of it.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'm just doing a big ol' freestyle check. My knee hurts like a bastard.
Sometimes sells swords and that, but never to anyone who's not a friend of ours. That's how it's been for as long as I've known her. You don't think it's true what people are saying, do you?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
Okay.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
What's that original song again? I'm trying to. What? What's this original song again?
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
I've already made the joke. I already dragged the camera there. I've already made the joke that this is me. What is that based on? Does anyone remember? I remember the rhythm of it. I just have to remember the lyrics. Oh, yeah, it could be Weasel, yeah. Up goes the Weasel. Yeah, maybe.
Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line me pocket.
Me pocket.
But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I said good day. I like Clive, she's the final boss. I like Clive going like, yeah, I'm not worried about getting yelled at, and he also turns like, yeah, I just heard that maybe something. She's like, what? It's like, yeah, no, nothing, just heard that, there's some bringing you some stuff too. And it's like, spit it out, lad.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, Right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
You dare doubt me, grandson?
I'll find out who's been making up lies about poor Nan, and when I do, I don't know what I'll do, but it won't be pretty.
Yeah, her actual ghost doing it would be, Goots. Would be, would have been fun to see.
The Emperor was impaled on his own.
Never. Day on the boat.
How did people hear that? Didn't all those people die?
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one
Okay, you
of
need to
us.
calm down.
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
That lady needs to calm down.
I was thinking I might pen a novel of my own to tell the story of the hideaway.
Nice.
I change all the names, of course. Well, except for mine, that is.
I just realized that, I just realized that she is an aspiring writer and her name is Editor. Like editor.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can...
I don't know if that's intentional or not, though.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Yeah?
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
I also want to be a
Taking apart was
ninja.
easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
No shot, you guys are this dumb. No shot.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Here knows Marion the puppeteer and his unnamed wife, Marionette. Marion the puppeteer, that's a good one.
Must have been magic keeping those scales together. It's the only explanation.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Well...
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for
Fry
frying bangers,
bangers?
you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't...
Just imagine this kid eating some of the food from the kitchen going, bro, this is a banger!
Could fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Yes.
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
A banger is a sausage? Oh, okay. Where's the glizzy gobbler when we need him?
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mirrodol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
I mean, it really shouldn't be, but... Goetz is named after Goetz, a mercenary German warrior famous for the 100-year war. Okay. Is out there, goblin glitzes until he's needed. For Guts and Berserk. I have, I gotta watch Berserk at some point. Or read, I guess people read Berserk.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Nice.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes!
I was so confused about the purpose of the gear, but...
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Was you three engineers?
That's right. We're Miss Mirrodol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
Yes.
With a little more help from Miss Mirrodol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Shirley?
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The arms can swing. Why wanted to swing, though? Watching Berserk, read, the adaptations are very divisive. That is what I've heard. Adults, am I right?
The girls here can have Otto.
Otto. Yeah, up and down. Well, I mean, that's why you have the thing in the center that balances it, right? I don't know. I don't know how scales work. It's the most American suburban white name I've seen. Like how people write Kaylee as Kaylee. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of it's Irish, though, isn't it? I mean, these characters are like legitimate Irish
Is a
and stuff.
storm
So.
coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
I don't think she's
It was
Irish,
as you
but
thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Don't worry, my lady. Our friends Mid, Gav, and my uncle Byron are dying right now as they're being assaulted by the Akeshik in a different city far away from here. But don't worry, I got that scale problem fixed for you.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Remember, I know you said the best side quest in any game ever. I don't know if I said any game ever, but they're still very, very good. If people think these are bad, then I have no idea what good would be. I genuinely would not be able to describe a good side quest to you if these are bad side quests.
If Mid is teaching my pupils her secrets, I suppose I should brush up on some of them myself.
Because parrying a blow every Uncle Byron's doing this. While he's watching Gavin mid-fight, he's... That's Byron right now. I can't get over that scene in the inn where he like... Where we're being threatened. And he's like... He starts like munching down, grabs a drink, then jumps by the counter and just like sitting there eating while I'm beating them up. That was what the kids like to call incredible. Incredible?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
I don't know what this last thing here is. I'm so confused that I haven't unlocked this thing yet.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
I want to be Uncle Byron. Yeah, me too. I wish I could be Uncle Byron. Master Clive. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaunted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, pray thee, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
I think a Seneschal is like...
Martha's Rest.
I think it's someone that like takes care of like a household. I think something like that, right? That's what I attribute to the name, at least when I hear that. When I hear someone being essential, it's like someone that like takes care of like a household. Someone that would like take care of like the business for a lord or whatever, I guess. Major Domo. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Yeah, like an administrator would be a good, or administrator or steward, right? Would be like a would be like your more normal terms for it. Yeah, major domo also translates to steward, like an administrator or a steward. Steward is probably a better word, but you guys are fucking weebs. Yes, Giga Chad. What are you gonna do about it? Beta. I watched Spanian. Alright, Cuss, I got a tattoo of an anime girl, Cuss, and he just lifts up his shirt. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines, latticed with the colossal flotsam of a people fallen. I thought it was just me and Joshua. I thought Jill was staying behind. So this is what the new dual is, fucking autocorrect. Funkin' autocorrect.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I'm gathering. Show me your moves. Oh, I got a lot of experience, I just remembered. Let's go give our experience a little bit of a look-see. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna hide all my side quests because they are annoying and in the way. I can do that, right? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Because we cannot do those right now anyway. And then we have 3,700 experience. God bless. I wonder if a judgment bolt would be better here. But I don't think we can afford to level this up fully anyway, so. Oh, if you remember me saying that I was using a t-shirt as a to protect my eyes from it, look what I got. Now I can sleep in peace. And I can also do blindfolded speedruns. Alright, let's see if I can play this game blindfolded. Alright. Alright. I think I'm in battle right now. Let's see if I can defeat these enemies. I can't see anything. Wait. Damn, I'm good. Okay, fancy pants. This mask is so bad because of my nose. It doesn't even like work properly. Because this thing it creates just like giant pockets of like light beneath them. I have to buy like a more expensive eye mask, I guess. My schnauz is too big for the eye mask.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Oh yeah? I have a will about this.
Titan!
Let's see what this looks like. smash the house. I am titanium. Ricochet. That bullet's gay. You lose. Is a fallen hunter a fallen who hunts or a hunter of a fallen? It is a fallen who hunts. Yeah, that one. The dogs are barking. That's pretty lame. Ow. Oh my god. Guys, wait. Don't knock him out yet. Guys, wait. Yeah, don't do it yet. I'm waiting for my cooldown to be up. Alright, now we can do it.
We'll find out.
Okay, Joshua, listen, that was a little bit unnecessary. I already killed the guy, Joshua, like, chill. Don't waste your powers. I just realized, first of all, did I remember to buy potions? I can't remember if I did that. But, in any case, this should look like that. I did not remember to buy potions.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, deadly with a blade.
You're loyal.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
Enough.
I saw on my YouTube recommend there was someone's doing like a first playthrough with no potions. I guess that's how people like modulate the difficulty a little bit. But I mean, this game could be a little bit harder if there was no potions. Don't think that would have been like a big difference for me, but.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. Then the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, The old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mince Gil, that is.
Hey!
So, where to next?
That's my boy.
To be made in ash. The orcs even carried Gil.
So the boss fights stay really long. The bosses hit hard, but it's pretty from out of the damage. Yeah, I mean I think that they have very, very intentionally designed this game in a way where it's like not supposed to be super challenging, right? Like, I think the intention is that the fights should be hard, but they shouldn't be extremely punishing, and they shouldn't be so difficult that you're stuck more for a long time, right? That seems to be kind of be the goal. The goal is never for you to be like, you know, in like Dark Souls, where it's like, all right, time to fight the same boss for the 600th time. And I think for that purpose, the difficulty is really good. I think they've done a good job of like making it not too easy and not too hard. I think the only problem is that like for people like me that kind of like that struggle a little bit, I think there should have maybe been like another difficulty tier. That's just like, you know, this is like the hard mode where the bosses do a little bit more damage or you get healed for less or something like that. I would be fine with that, but I guess there's something to be said for just kind of like advancing the story too. Like, would it be fun to fight? If you think about the Bahamut fight that we just had, right? Would that fight be fun if it was like, okay, we're fighting Bahamut. Oh, we died. Okay, start from the beginning again. Oh, we died. Start from the beginning again. Like, probably not, right? The fun of that fight is specifically the fight evolving continuously, and it would be fun if it like stopped evolving, right? So it's a little bit of a give and take, I guess. A lot of the time they stand there and let you wheel on them for pretty long too. Yeah, I think that's a big problem with me for the regular enemies. I don't know if people have seen this, but sometimes I like want an enemy to hit me because I want to do the parry. And sometimes I'm just standing there, I'm like, the enemy's like, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not looking, and the enemy's like, and then like legit like 15 seconds later, enemy goes, and I'm like, all right. Maybe I can show like an example, but I feel like the enemy needs to be way more aggressive for sure.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
That's why you have scouts.
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Oh, I thought he died.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Where's that light coming from? Well, I'm gonna glare my monitor. Okay, if I do... Here, I'm gonna do that. I'll set up a wall. There, now I'm glare-free. Not sure if their intention is slowed or if it just takes a while for them to decide. I think their intention is slowed.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
I think they want to. I think they wanted to try to avoid like 60 enemies attacking you at the same time, and the way they did that was by just slowing them down.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
We could have. Hello.
Good. I got here in time.
Okay, the chocobos might be an exception to the rule, but...
Garuda!
Like... I'm just standing still. I'm just standing still. I mean, my companions are gonna ruin it for me, but... Stop sabotaging! I'm trying to prove a point! Well, fine, not every game has to be second. Yeah, I completely agree. I understand why they made this choice, and I think the right choice for sure. Looks like Endaline. that does not work because the shadow player is disabled.
I can't move my leg.
That's part of the shadow player.
Like an Akashic.
I think what I'll do is I'll download the clips and I'll make them trigger fire things instead. I think that's a better idea anyway, because then then they're not like stupid play slugs. Who was yelling that? Oh, wait. Was it some? Oh, is that? Wait, is up here? Why does the quest say it's so far away? Is that? Oh, that's a different quest. Was that even on my map? I know.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I have no idea what Clive accepts this. If I was Clive, I'd be like, no, thank you. Oh, he didn't give me anything. Yes, he gave me XP and renown. Oh, he gave me some crash materials. Okay, I'll probably accept the crashing materials. That's probably okay.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
His name is Dying Republican Soldier.
Confused with someone else.
Wait.
That's Scar.
That's Scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
And thus began their ranged strike. I'm not sure how this guy's gonna get through this ether field without dying, but I'm sure he'll find a way. I take it back, bitch. Yeah.
You will regret not killing me when you
You literally stopped me from leaving. The diner probably slowly got around. He got a second wind, is what we call that in the industry. A little bit of a second wind. Wait, why are all the quests up there? Even though I thought I unticked them like that. Hey, why do they keep coming back? If I just prioritize one? No. Oh, we can only just... Okay, that's weird. Is it too late to reload and murder him? I mean, no, but I'm not gonna do that. That guy has a right to be vengeful. Just like I have a right to tell you about our sponsor, Squarespace. No, don't do it, Wild Knack. Is it too late for us to reload and murder Enda?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Okay.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor. Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in
I wish I had like a little made the thing. They do this in Diablo 4. They like gray out
now,
the
Joshua.
thing. Well, if they've said all
There
they
is a
can.
residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Well, let me go and speak to some people before we go.
Are you buying or selling?
I'm doing both. My great comrade. And I shall not. Well, I will purchase this actually.
Anything else?
See how they don't get many visitors in Tabor? Wait, why? This is a beautiful, idyllic desert town.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might
crap
be,
hole?
we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
What the F? What the F? Am I allowed to travel now, or? Oh, I can do those side quests. I think I want to. Well, let's speak to the woman first.
Yes.
Oh,
And
ether
not a
flood, yeah.
stone's throw away.
Oh dear. Look at this quality collections.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
The face of Bo?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Why is this squalid? I mean, they're just living their lives. Dwellers, this was a different time. This is pretty nice. I wouldn't mind living here. This is pretty nice. A little bit too arid for my taste, probably, but...
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Are these guys twins? No, they're not. A time of Squalor? Isn't that literally a Final Fantasy character? Squall?
Thank you for the deal egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
Nice. We're watching a budding romance there.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Oh. Master Cyril, huh?
Not a scratch on them.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
I think it was terrible, but the in-game hotels were fantastic. I want to play Final Fantasy 15 after us.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the
Not
rest
like
of the boxes
right
to
after,
Dalaman.
but I need like a point of reference for modern Final Fantasy.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
I don't like it. Well, tough shit. Little
Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
A lot of people talking about the Cyril dude. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go see what our friend and brother Joshua's girlfriend has to say, and then we'll go do some side quests. Boop, 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 boop. Did you play it on PC, Dwellis, or? Our brother in Christ, yeah.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Knight of the Undying?
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Oh.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Once again, let's see if we can... Any information about the... Oh, there we go, the Undying. A secretive order who served the Lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty Phoenix and its dominant, and once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest-ranking members of Rosaria nobility, and to this very day, with Rosaria's reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Redfield. You got a weird-shaped head. Thank you. Hello, Giyu Tomioka. How are you doing? You should see mine. What's the shape of your head?
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I
can
can never
It's like an
repay.
oval?
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
I have the art in there if you're not supposed to announce it. It says Retarmer. The Agora, the free cities of Canver.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
In the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame. Blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
How dare you? Oh, that's the Lord Commander.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
What guards? Oh, those guards.
Enough.
This guy's literally Odin, I don't know. Oh, did he just kill everyone?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris.
Oh, mid.
A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
There's a Mobius strip? Well, that is pretty weird.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
This is gonna be the mural that we have seen a couple of times already. Just in its full form. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not the full form, I guess.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
I am a sword shield of Rosario.
If that is your wish, your grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
I can't tell if they're romantic or if this is like a clerical thing. Could this be the end game? I don't know. I don't think so.
farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
There's a lot more that's probably gonna happen before we reach an end game. That our hideout is definitely getting attacked. And we're definitely gonna siege that last crystal, I bet. We're probably gonna have one last area to go through, I would assume. After what we do now.
Let's find our friends.
I think this will either be us defeating Barnabas and getting his powers, and then Ultima reveals himself in by that last crystal, or it's going to be kind of just like an introduction to that conflict. Like giving us a proper understanding before we really go into it. It's going to be one of the two. We'll find out though. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's really a bunch of side quests.
See you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Agree.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava.
Korava.
I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Ra, 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 ra. We have a lot of side quests going right now. We have like 5 of them.
A fortune in skin and scale awaits any man with a will to claim it for his own. Leave Tabor by that path and venture west. The ancient beast roams the...
What brings you to our humble village, young man?
Oh, I'm
If it's our
here to meet...
artisans you're here to see,
No.
then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
No, I'm Clive. People know me as Sid the Outlaw. I took the name from the previous Sid. We are those rebels you've heard about. This is my brother Joshua, and he has Ultima inside him. So we're kind of trying to like deal with that too. And I'm Ifrit as the second dominant of fire, you know. And we were here because my brother, there's a secret organization called the Undying that have been, taking care of him. So we kind of went here to meet with one of them. And then we're gonna go to the capital after this, so... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. Are you here to visit us?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any
It does.
You! Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
Vagrant?
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my
windbag?
You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I might learn something.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and east.
South and east.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
What does that mean?
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
And yeah, we haven't been we have not been to the capital of this region yet. So we'll probably make it there today, I assume. Nah, we're gonna be in another awkward situation, aren't we?
If it wasn't for those domed roofs protecting the stones from the elements, the truth of Tabor's history would have been lost centuries ago.
We're gonna be in another awkward situation where it's like, because I have to go in an hour and a half. That's all I have. I have an hour and a half. We're gonna do like 5 side quests now. Then we're gonna head to the main city. I mean, to be fair, I could end a little bit early too, though. We can see what I feel like, I guess. Usually I end stream at 5 in 30 minutes.
I don't like it.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Okay.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Maybe we'll call it when we get there, just to be safe. I don't want to have a situation where it's like we were at the perfect point to continue playing, like we were on Thursday, and then I have to quit.
Not a scratch on them.
I would realize
the
like
elder has
I don't want to leave at like a super emotional high. The capital is pretty, yeah. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mommy made a pottage. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap the promised blessing and give praise your gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Would that I could have seen them for myself.
I could have carried you, like,
Don't
very
tease me
easily.
now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, it's south a different direction what I think it was going to be. The great good Mughal guardians. Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder?
I wonder.
The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, wanderers of the Golden Plains, riders of the snowy slopes.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the Hunters, now sworn to... oh god. To serve the sun. Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Now dancing hand in hand.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings.
3?
One for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
There was even a lift back there as well. I mean, it looks like it's a lift for, like, the goods, but... nothing will stop this old fart from getting in that.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as...
Alright, let us head right here. I believe the hunt we got is actually to our south here, so we don't have to worry about that. We're gonna meet the Goots here.
Bandits may be no more, but
And figure out who is slandering Grandma.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goots.
Come on, May.
The gentleman of the town guard.
you wouldn't happen to know if the piece...
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
All right.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price. Be they knight
or
knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged...
That sounds like our Karen.
Swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Yeah, that's her name. Sovereign.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of
God, I hope
vipers.
it's actually her.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
That would be the darkest twist.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Sovereign, no.
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Is there evil twin Laron? Laron, where? It is me, Laron. I am, how you say, very mad. Where?
Finest cell swords in store. Couldn't hold a candle.
If only everyone here didn't have to look so...
Flowery.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping along. What a mess. Where do we even...
Do these guys have something new to tell us? Or that's it?
Dalimil's saved. And good to see you.
Oh, he has lots to tell us.
My comrades and I.
I've been keeping a watchful eye on the dark clouds, in whose shadow we find ourselves, and the vultures that trail in their wake. Though we may have weathered their last assault, I fear we may not be so lucky should the bandits choose to attack again. If they do, those of us who can fight must be ready, so that those of us who cannot, the children, the elderly, stand at least some chance of weathering the storm. Victor has been a great help. He has lent his strength and knowledge to the town guard, and has been aiding them in organizing our defenses.
Defend Dalimil we shall.
The only outlaw who will be setting foot in this town is my good friend Sid. They are cornerstone upon which Dalimil will be rebuilt, and though that rebuilding has only just begun, they are already proving more than sturdy.
I always knew
that Natalie and Conrad had it in them to drag us out of the muck. They had only to stop flinging it at one another and start working together. Victor, too, is doing his part. He has been training Conrad's men in the art of the blade. They will soon be the rival of any troop in the Republic.
Meanwhile,
Natalie and her league of merchants are collecting donations from the townspeople. They might see our stores filled. Mere moons ago, suggesting that the merchants of Dalimil might ever band together for the sake of anything other than profit would have had you laughed out of town. I mean, that's kind of why they are banded together right now too, but sure.
Proof, if any more were needed.
The Dalimil is much changed, and entirely for the better. Do not fear for us, Clive. We'll be alright. Drake's Fang has fallen, the skies boil, and the power of magic continues to wane. The lack of the ether has driven countless thousands from their homes, while those in whose lands it remains plentiful fortified their borders, determined to keep its blessing for themselves. Not that all who flee are deserving of sympathy. The bandits who attack us may have been driven by desperation, but their brutality was inexcusable. It is a question of methods. If they had to come to us bearing begging bowls instead of blades, we would have gladly spared them what we could.
Something tells me
those brutes would rather starve than accept charity willingly offered.
if you see any bandits on the road,
saved.
you know what to do.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalimil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Hero? I'm a hero?
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in
Me? I'm the hero. Now these guys are big. That quest location is 1,400 yalms away. That's quite a distance. Hello, Mr. Reaper.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Are people really? I mean, they are
Boys,
this stupid, I guess.
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Oh no! What am I going to do? Help! I don't have the power of like 6 icons. Oh no!
Leave now, and we can pretend
they're
this didn't
killing
happen.
her, and then they're going to kill me. Oh my god! I didn't kill him.
Too slow.
Show me your moves. Ow! I was gonna parry that. Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh man. Okay, they can't kill him, I don't think. Oh, they can. What? Guys, stop! Hit me, I bet you won't. He died from the parry. Thank the Lord. God bless.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
The Borgwyn?
He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
Sure.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Oh, is this him?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
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 Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right.
Blood?
She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan.
Hell
Promise
yeah,
me
brother.
You won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goops, no.
Enough, all of you.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan.
She's a Karen.
Then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you?
She's doubling down.
Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Oh, I was bullied.
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
I was supposed to stab you.
So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
What the hell? Okay. We just left her to do her business. We're like, well...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Free eye.
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I didn't know it was
Lost
fake,
it
though.
to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this.
Hell yeah.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
Oh, he won't.
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
The blue eye is fake, then.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Hurrah.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
We have 4 more side quests, I think, to do.
Let's go.
Before we head to main city area, but some of these are literally just gonna like go murder something, so. Is that me singing? Woo! It's the final countdown. Alright, we're killing the wyverns? Question mark? Oh. Or Avis, sorry.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Wait, I didn't do. Oh my god. So lazy. This guy say me farting outside. It's pouring mad for real, no cap. That's probably nice though, unless it starts getting like really warm afterwards. The thick scaled skin of an avis, claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, but has most likely seen a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
We had some pretty sick sun here, like 30 plus degrees for like a week. And then it started raining really heavily, and now we're like back to pretty like close to ideal temperatures, I would say. I should have seen where I was supposed to go with this quest, but I guess it is here if that's where the thing leads. Look at this wind though. Can you see that? No, that is a good wind.
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
And now the house believe they're gone. I haven't enjoyed this week of rain, yeah. I mean, we're entering the heart of summer now, and if it gets much warmer than it's already been, I am going to perish.
Captain said it was you who slew the whatever they were, and for that you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
My biggest problem so far, summer just been that this is what it looks like 24/7. It gets like slightly darker during the evening, but for the most part it's just this bright, and it makes it awful to sleep. I need to get some like blackout curtains, but
Bogoti said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Right, blue dragons?
Oh, it just told me there was a Steam Deck update available. I thought it was my stream ending again.
Bright yellow flowers. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Ow! What the That's not okay. That's not nice.
Too slow.
I guess the max level is probably 50, so that's what that S rank was.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. Let's go.
Now only gotta find the herbs. There you go, they're growing in this like giant field.
You deserve a rest.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
I think that's everything Molly needs.
Alright, let us head to Martha's Rest. I think it's our last side quest, question mark? Oh, we gotta go turn all of them in, but...
Wonderful creatures chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skin these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Now, leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon to a trader
They're
like me.
loyal.
Reckon there's enough of Kazakh on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
You're loyal.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes, smile.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
My letter?
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse.
Yeah.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses.
Alas.
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 I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oh man, it's gonna make me travel back to where I've come from.
Down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
I shall go there first.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you.
I shall pray for your success and safety.
I shall go there first.
My associate in Dalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalamil or Tabor would have seen him.
If I told me that there'd be a Final Fantasy Witcher game in 2023 with DMZ fight, I'd have, well, not believed you. Yeah, that's what told me it would be a really good game too. That also would be pretty unbelievable. But here we are, and I'm not complaining.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire Republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Mummy.
I mean, it would have been pretty hard for this to fail, just based on the people working on it, though. But it's definitely like one of those when you put the right people together.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards, but when they attack again, we'll be ready for them.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Hello, my name's Clive. I'm also known as Sid the Outlaw. If you would like to just
I don't see
drop
your
your
master
arms.
here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
Is he a bearer?
I already told you,
Oh.
I have nothing. Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Hello.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you. You that one's master, then?
Yeah. Smile.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, We can pretend you didn't draw your blade on
Wait,
the
I already have my
Republican
blade drawn?
soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison
there we
and I
go.
won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Oh, that's bad. Probably shouldn't have done I like how you can just decimate regular enemies. I mean, those are all my ultimates. I just all of them there, but still, that is hilarious.
I
Hilale,
expect as much from Hugo's faithful,
people
but
would say.
these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Perhaps two, I doubt that.
I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, I mean, rob them blind. I don't need that money. Well, I kind of do, but
not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
Well, they said Tabor, so we'll head
if
over
he
to.
was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Not sure where that is. Northreach. That oh. Oriflamme is the capital of the empire, or the previous one at least.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Yeah, but luckily we have a little quest marker. 5. Hello, how are you doing?
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh.
It was only a short while ago that I was assaulted. If you hurry south, you may find
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Oh my god, that's a big boy. Hey! Stop harassing that farmer!
This one's ours, pretty boy. Nice try.
Oh man, I don't try an ultimate. That one's just in time. I wonder if I can replace my
Make it to
earth
town
thing
while
with
you
something
can.
else.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Traveler. Maybe what, help him with his
This
wagon?
looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
I know it was
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford.
Despacito.
Listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened
Way
along,
to brag.
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
How did Serial? I mean, technically, this was a little bit like Serial,
Well,
right?
certainly has his work cut out for him.
This was a little bit like Serial.
If it isn't already too late.
Someone's ran out of milk.
That his colleagues are still in one piece.
I can't hear over the sound of flowing milk and honey. Oh my goodness. Is honey vegan? I mean, well, I guess not an animal product, but I mean, that follows the same logic as a lot of these products, right?
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information.
It's vegan, interesting.
Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together.
Together.
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Animal byproduct is that, yeah, but only if you really rule slur the definition. I was thinking like, I know that like eggs aren't fine, even though you could have like infertile eggs that would never become babies, right?
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
There's like a weird gray area, I guess. But I guess the point would be that the honey isn't anything alive, I guess. I guess that's how you would look at it.
Mother, save us.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, yeah, milk is a good. I mean, milk is a good thing. Yeah, but with milk, they will say like, well, you force the cows to be pregnant, so it will produce milk or whatever, right?
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
I love the song. I'm not gonna listen to it my way, but
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets, with which they follow their meals, serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste, they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
I suppose.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
Ivan.
He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
He's gonna say he loves it. He's gonna be like, this is the best thing I've ever had.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature.
Tour de force?
A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
It's like eating nuts scattered by squirrels. It's how you define your veganism, ethnic-wise, or origins, or truffle-like pigs. So we're taking food out of the mouth of babies. It's not harvested from the animals. I was vegan for a while, but it was really expensive, and I kind of fucked up my nutrition with it. It's more cheaper nowadays. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons I don't even consider it, because it would be like super expensive and really hard for me to do with my current living conditions. So, like stealing candy from a baby. I'm sliding extra honey on my toast tomorrow. Yvonne just wants to smash. She just likes all food. Anytime someone puts disgusting food in front of me, it's like, this is the best thing I've ever tasted. And I was going to be sitting over here raving about it.
It seems the hideaway has lost it.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get
Oh,
over the urge to...
okay, Yvonne is the guy that made that dish. I forgot that. I thought it was the same
That
dude.
book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the recipes are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Oh, who needs honesty?
Oh, well, he was saying something. Whatever. Whatever.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the
That's
gut.
I'm sorry,
It's
Nan.
a dish best served cold.
I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on.
Hell yeah.
You've always been me right eye, Goots.
Goats.
And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Hell yeah.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
Orange is a dish best served with stolen baby
There's
beef
nothing
food.
he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay, I think we're getting a lot of renown. According to Sharon, a censer packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations, Sharon. Oh, so she's a snake oil salesman. Nice. Maybe she could sell me some shungite. That would be nice.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading.
They're true.
Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Hated.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
My. We have a puppy update apparently. I will send a puppy update. As the dogs are barking. I only have one monitor, so I can't even see if you guys are seeing this right now. Look, it's the dog. Did he chew this up, son? Is he slowly just eating up this entire toy? Outlet material isn't bad for his digestion. Puppy's so big now, yeah, it's getting really big. That one it's getting quite alright then. Hydration shake. You bastard, I'm out of water. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go get water. Gosh dingity darn it. Let me quickly just see if I'm planning to do anything here. I don't think I'm ready to do that, so... Alright, I'll be back in a second with some water. Ugh. Here, you guys enjoy some clips. Wait, what? Logan just barked at Lux and then Lux ran away. And now he took her spot. Logan, I just killed a dog. What do you do a Gabagoo raid down there? You never know what those pesky Italians might be up to. What is that red spot on your hand? This? That's where I rest my. That's from resting my hand on the mouse pad. It's not that red in real life. It's just the camera that makes it look super red. As to pursue one kiss after the next was nothing short of incredible. That was how my father chose to live his life, trying to bring justice and order to the world around him. That's admirable.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you think of it? There was something he used to say to me all the time. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. True. Based. How have I chosen to live? Oh, that's too lovely. Oh. Listen, I saw a woman and my immediate reaction was a punch, okay? What can I say? What can I say? In a video game. Oh no! Oh no! Hey guys, POV, you are the dream. I can smell the poopy breath. Alright, love you all. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna end stream there. I'm gonna head over. the hell is this guy saying? What the hell is this dude? I missed the puppy update, getting my own water. A broken hand? What happened?
That stupid ass instrument. Do you know Allahi?
Oh. Wait, this is from today. I was like, damn.
Do I have basically this exact toy? Sure.
That is from today. There, you got the puppy update.
I will play Allahi.
True. Here's the puppy update, Jace. There you go. Do you know Lahi? Thank you. Oh my god. Well, that is not good. Thank you so much for the donation, much appreciated. Thank you so much for the donation, much appreciated. I'm trying out this new strategy where I instead of filling the entire bottle with water and putting it in the freezer, I fill the bottom part with water, put it in the freezer, and then it cools the rest of the water over time. And it lasts like way longer too, so pretty good. It's been pretty alright in it. Alright, let's get to the capital, and then we have one side quest turning, but let's get to the capital and we're gonna end stream whenever we get there. Hopefully this doesn't turn into like a giant cutscene bonanza, but
here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
I've already read this, I think? Yeah. We did.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Supple.
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I'd hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
I've already assumed the horizontal position. Good. A regular length end of stream, yeah, because I have Pathfinder. I'm running my Pathfinder game is in 34 minutes.
This is hide unlike any I've had the pleasure of handling. My clients will pay a fortune for the merest scrap.
Okay.
Cyril.
Oh, this is the doctor or medicine
search?
dude.
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is and has ever been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down, nice.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you.
Ooh, that reveal a
If there
bunch
is
of side
nothing
stories or
further.
something?
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Assassin's Creed. I am the Assassin's Creed.
Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Sunset.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Joshua! Joshua! Sunset would allow Final Fantasy 16 if you offered 20 trees to log in. Yeah, but we don't have 2 players missing anymore, so I can't accept that offer even if I would like to. We only play if 2 players are, or we only do not play if 2 players are missing. This seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of the Undying. We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is and has always been our creed. Where did the Cyril guy go? Oh, he's in here for a while.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
I need to make a Bone Spearomancer. I found a Bone Spear aspect and 2 uniques with Bone Spear prefixes. I'm running a bunch of slow abilities and lots of shadows skills that deal extra damage to slow targets. I was doing a lot of like corpse explosions, which was fun. I had like abilities like made more corpses and then that exploded the corpses. Cyclopadia of Valestian Fabulosity. Pentach of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. Legends of the Gilbard, Great Lender, the collected hymns of Gregor. John Krieg.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Like a classic body explode. Yeah, you can add like a darkness field under the explosions, and explosions don't even cost any mana or whatever. You can just keep spamming it. Pretty sick.
The Undying are at your service, my lord. As bearer of the burning quill,
I chronicle the life and work of the Phoenix and those who serve him. This grace has tasked our order with gathering every scrap of information we can uncover about Ultima. It has long been my duty to supervise this pivotal mission.
To which end?
I have dispatched acolytes of the Undying across the Twins to hunt for clues, both as to the being's nature and its origin.
Alas.
The seeds we scattered so far and wide have yet to bear definite fruit. They have, however, brought us much in the way of piecemeal records, half-forgotten myths, and bedtime stories from a bygone age. Writings and rumors that myself and my fellow acolytes have pored over night and day, strive to piece them together into something approaching a coherent value, a whole. And so shall we continue to strive until our duty to his grace is done. It is a village apart from the world, one steeped in history, where the people continue to live by the old traditions. It was Tabor's isolation and ancient roots that led the Undying here, in search of legends of Ultima that might have survived to the present day. Fragments of knowledge that have lain dormant for centuries, fragments that we might unearth and share with his grace. The mayor was gracious enough to welcome us, even going so far as to furnish us with lodgings in exchange for our assistance with his people's own work.
And it was here
that we learned much of what we know of Ultima. Indeed, the tapestry that hangs here in the clay hearth was among our most important early discoveries. Not that any of the villagers could explain its meaning. Whatever faith these people may once have followed, it has long since been forgotten.
An unfortunate truth.
But one that is not without its benefits. I doubt any true believers would so readily assist us in his grace's quest to unmask their god.
The history of our order
spans generations, but I expect that you are most interested in the events of our more recent past. On the fateful night 18 years ago, myself and my fellow acolytes were ensconced in the crypts below Phoenix Gate, preparing for his communion. We did not learn of what was happening above until it was too late to prevent it, but we did arrive in time to drag his barely breathing body from the rubble and flee the duchy.
Naturally.
Our attention turned to identifying the dominant of fire who had so grievously wounded the Phoenix, and our suspicion eventually came to rest on the late Clive Rosfield. Or not so late, as we came to understand many years later, when word reached our ears of a slave soldier who seemed to wield the Phoenix's blessing. We readied our assassins forthwith. But his grace stayed their hand. Since his awakening, he had insisted that there must be other forces to work, and that we continue our investigations that led us to Ultima.
So you see.
Were it not for your brother's unshakable belief in your innocence, my lord, you might not be standing here today. Cool.
May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
And may you carry a giant flaming fart with you. Tally-ho. That's what I would do if I was a dominant of fire. I would just light my farts on fire. Joshua, watch this. Hi, can you please stop?
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field.
Alright.
Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord. And may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
We should,
The free cities under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. Thank goodness he told us before we set out.
We should run around next stream and like go talk to all the people and see like who were undying agents the entire time. Maybe people at home too.
Come on. Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
I'm sure if I want to explore this is the right way, yeah. I'm sure it's going to be a hunt target right here. Right here. Maybe not. Oh, here.
You deserve a rest.
The pack. Good. Praise the Phoenix, Rock. What in the goot?
Remember, you're on my side, Torgal.
I don't even know if I'm like doing anything in air. I think I might just be hitting air. Oh, this has a lot of health compared to his brothers, but they're pretty dead. Who let the dogs out? We did like 1500 a rep for the for next like stage of things happening with our renown.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Torgal barks. I pray to our Lord and Savior that when we get here, oh yeah, so I pray that it just takes us to the city and then we can like end it there. That it doesn't throw us into like a giant immediate battle, which is very possible that it does, but hopefully that is not going to be the case. I mean, a smart person would actually, yeah, let's do that. I'll just end it before I enter the thing. That's what a smart person would do, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll just end before I enter the thing. That sounds like a good idea. Sounds like something a reasonable person would do.
Enough of you, are there?
Garuda!
Alternatively, we enter. I'm so worried. Let's gamble. Let's do the gamble, I guess. I'm up for gambling.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, after all, if my goal is to promote gambling to children, then I better live with my ideals, right? We need to give those little brats someone to live up to, yeah. I mean, I just think it's kind of just like addictive in itself, right? The whole... Oh.
Orcs.
Teaching kids to gamble.
Then let us be rid of them.
Show me your move. I'm very sorry I didn't actually need you. I mean, it would be cool if you would help us fight, but I just realized there's a bunch of enemies up ahead, so... Did I not see like an item here? No, I didn't. Oh, get that dude. No.
Garuda!
My Garuda.
It's over. Stay down.
Alright, Torgal, chill. Chill, boy.
Time to fight.
finished.
Oh. I can't fit! Okay, so at some point we'll be able to go in here. Oh yeah, that is over here. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, this area too I haven't been to. We can't get in here yet either. So there's definitely still more to explore after this area. My Garuda.
Very well.
Oh my god, please.
Garuda! It's over.
It's over.
You're in your element.
Quest destination nearby. Yeah, we still gotta check where this. Like, we still gotta explore this path though. Grab whatever this is. Oh, it stands before us. Hurl or hole. There we go. I did it. Time to see if I made a mistake.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Meanwhile, half an hour narrative dump. Yeah, we have 15 minutes of narrative dump that we can afford. Please don't go to the warehouse immediately. Oh. There's a quest here. Interesting. Alright. I see that there's 3 side quests on the map, which makes me want to go do that, but, here, we're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this, just to be safe. I don't want to end up in a bad position there, so... I would rather have that narrative tomorrow when we start the stream rather than now. Cloak and dagger. Oh, we can look at our party. Look at these guys with their little dances. Push this button. Yo, video gaming people. I've just plugged in my charger. Thank you all so much for being here today. I think it would be cooler. Oh, I have to move everything. God damn it. I'm gonna make 2 window sounds for you guys. Diffuse elemental means like drop a tornado and then follow fire to make it a fire tornado. I mean, that could be cool for sure. Maybe that's a good idea for Final Fantasy 16 X2 as they're gonna call it. Another thing becomes a mod meme that slows enemies. Yeah, like I mean that's a good idea. That is a excellent idea. Jaws LOL, if that is even your real name, which I am sincerely starting to doubt. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I guess I mean, you guys know where we're heading anyway, but thank you all so much for being here today. Love and appreciate what you do. Hope you guys had a great video gaming time. I am super enjoying my experience in Final Fantasy 16 still, and I'll be back playing it tomorrow at normal time, 12:00 Norway time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Schedule to stream in your local time zones if you are interested in knowing when. If you are new here, feel free to follow the stream, join the Discord, all that good stuff. We're probably just gonna keep playing Final Fantasy. Like I'm gonna do bonus streams until we're done with the game at this point, because I don't because we're kind of like reaching like a peak now, so. We're not gonna finish it tomorrow. There's no chance, I don't think, unless the narrative is like way different than I think it is. But assuming we do not finish it tomorrow, we will be back on Monday and, you know, on Tuesday and Wednesday, depending on how long it takes us. So, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. Hope you guys are enjoying it too. I appreciate everyone being here. You guys are all incredibly awesome. Thank you for resubs and all that good stuff. We're gonna have our friend Mortis today, who luckily did not finish his challenge in super early. I don't know if there is anything else. As I said before, when we are done with this video game, we are going to play a couple short games before we jump into Yakuza 3. That's kind of the next big game on our schedule. Not sure what this game's going to be. Not sure if we're rolling on the wheel or whatever. We might do one wheel spin, one Endaline pick, but that is left for us to see. After this game too, we'll also go through our list of like upcoming games to see which games we are actually going to play and which games we're going to play on the release. Because I usually don't play all games on release. Like, I usually like to prefer to wait. It's just with some of these specific games where I'm like, you know, I really want to like experience them before the internet turns the entire video game into a meme. But yeah, thank you for being here. A lot of appreciate what you dudes. Hope you guys have a great video gaming time. Keep fighting fire. Bye bye, Velvet.